Alright, I think this is going. Ah! Okay, I need like 2 seconds. Because. My nose decided it was gonna start getting like extremely runny. Like, right before I started. Like, all day. I go all day. My nose is perfectly fine. But then, of course, the one time I'm about to actually like lock in and commit to something for multiple hours in a row, it's like, oh, runny nose time. It's like you couldn't have picked any other time during the day when I wasn't doing anything else. Hi, how's it going? Yeah, now I have to get a new trash bag. I just took trash bag out of my trash can. I haven't replaced it yet because I didn't need it, but now I do need it. So that's what I'm up to. If I had a face cam set up right now, you could actually see I am physically struggling. This is like terrible. It's like, yeah, I'm sorry about that. I wish there were more convenient times for me throughout the days going forward, but unfortunately I'm not going to be on break much longer. I think I have like less than a week left. So I kind of have to start planning everything around going to classes and stuff. Hopefully in the future I'll have... Yeah, I will have more breaks, so maybe during those I'll be able to do more. There we go. I got it. Kind of open. Where is the bottom of this thing? Finding the bottom of a trash bag is like finding the... What is it? Is it short side or long side of the blanket? I don't remember which one people say is harder to find. I think it's trying to find the long side of the blanket. Get in there. Alright. I can start now. If you care about your sleeping, you wouldn't be able to watch any and you don't want that, you're not mad? Oh, that game is set up. Oh my gosh, stop! There. See, yeah, Nintendo put out an update the other day. I don't remember if it was yesterday or 2 days ago. Yeah, I had to update my systems, which sucks, because, fun fact, I don't close the games, I just put them both into sleep mode. And unfortunate thing about updates is they force you to close the game because it has to restart the system afterward. So, like, 2 minutes before I start, I'm already in, like, a panic of a bunch of stuff going wrong last minute. And then I'm like, oh shoot, I need to open the games. But here we are. Told someone you had a crush on him today? Nice. How'd that go? This is a bit loud. Ah. Oh, it hates me. Is that fairy alchemy? I can't tell. I can't see it. Yes, we'll go this way. They haven't seen the text yet? Oh. Well, hopefully that goes well. I really hope that the fairy type on the left was Alchemy. I couldn't see because the fog sometimes is just evil. But it looked like Alchemy. If it's Alchemy, there's a grass move. So it's not terrible if someone switches. But I think already I have a very solid team. Maybe not this moment for like everything I'm fighting, but like for the final fight, this is gonna be pretty good. Technically, you haven't actually told me to say you want to tell him something. Oh, that makes sense. It's very different than my approach. My approach, when I do stuff like that, is I'll like send the text and then chuck my phone outside, jump through the window after the phone because I can't just throw my phone out like that. No. And then dig up a hole and bury the phone in there. You know, make sure that phone has zero contact with anyone. Like, no one should be able to get the phone anytime soon. And then after a while, I'll go dig up the phone. After jumping back through the window, though. That's important. You gotta retrace your steps. Oh, well, let's see. And then I jumped through the window. I'm very proud of my recent content. Like, the video... Hold on, let me actually pull up the video. That would probably be smart. You know, if you're going to talk about something, you should probably be prepared to talk about that something. Yeah, the video... I mean, it's doing pretty decent compared to the last few things I've uploaded. Like, it's about half the views the others have gotten, give or take. Actually, a little more than half. So I'm very proud of that. You know, especially in like one day. And the short that went with it, that actually got a good amount of views. Again, I'm very proud of all this. Makes me happy. Especially like the place that video is at, considering the kind of video it is. I'm hoping when I get the type of feet, because like that'll actually have like structure to it, because usually for like my main reaction videos I usually have a story that I planned for it, or just some other side conversation related to the hunt before I actually show the reaction. Just so it's more than another shiny reaction to a common target. So, I'm looking forward to doing that. And we're certain they're going to say no, but you're planning on saying these exact words. I assume I'm going to have to wait for a second message there. 200 character limit is my mortal enemy half the time. Like, it's great. Don't get me wrong. Character limits are good. Don't want have one person flood, but 200 is a bit low in my opinion. Okay, what's happening here? What we doing? I don't care who takes this. I mean, yeah, that's fine. I didn't care who took that. That was probably the best option for an NPC to switch. I love how the pre-order bonus, at least where I got ZA, it was a ZA themed play mat, which is actually just like a huge mouse pad. That's cool and all, especially considering I got the Switch 2 version. So, oh, that's cool, because the Switch 2 Joy-Con, they have mice. They each have one mouse built into them. They have mouse mode. So that's cool, you get a mouse pad and all. ZA doesn't use the mouse function, though. So it's just a cool thing to have on my desk, but I don't know how cool it is realistically, because I used to have like a larger one that was Meryl. I still have it. I got it for TCG, but then TCG started getting popular again, so I just started using it as a desk mat. Doesn't fit on my desk with the ZA mat, or at least not how I have it set up right now. But I just have the ZA one out right now just because, I don't know. It was cool. It was technically free. I mean, technically, if you want to be technical, I did still kind of pay for it. But it came free as in, like, regardless of if I got this or not, I still paid the same price for the game itself. I just want to say that I have feelings for you. I know that you don't like me back, and even if you did, I'm not really looking for a relationship. I just wanted to let you know. That's good. Are the ... dots because there's more to that? Because that alone, I mean, I like that. I'd rather not talk about it in the future because this is one of the topics I'm most embarrassed about. Okay, there was more of that. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the safest way to go about it. I mean, hey, it can never be too long unless you are actually rambling. Like, if you're just saying the same 2 or 3 things over and over again, but in different words, then that is being too long. But as long as every part of it has a reason to be there, then no, it's not too long. That to me seems fine. It didn't read as you trying to say the same exact thing like 20 times over, so you're not done this for 6 years. That's fair. Yeah, I think that's pretty good because, I mean, your last relationship was before COVID. Wow. I'm not mad about what just happened there. I'm also not exactly happy. It's whatever. I'm just gonna have to hope that the schedule just eventually locks in my brain and I get used to it being a schedule. Because today I did like almost nothing productive because the whole day was just, oh, I gotta make sure I'm not so busy and preoccupied that I end up missing the entire thing scheduled today. But I did pretty good about it. I managed to stay entertained. I just listened to music because that's like the easiest thing to get out of for me. If I notice I'm low on time. I had a crush you had in between. You've been too scared to tell him, but this person you know won't make you feel embarrassed because they're so nice and you think she was the right person to have a crush on. That's a good thing to... Hold on, let me see how I want to say this before I sound like an idiot just stumbling over my words. It sounds like a good way to think of it, I think. You know, like, it's good as well that you think this is the right person. Even if this doesn't happen, like, you at least think it's the right person to have a crush on or whatever. Like, I think that's healthy. Just as long as you, obviously, like, if nothing comes out of it, you don't, like, over obsess on it, you're fine. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Reads this whole emotional thing. That's fair. Refuses to elaborate. Shiny Tapu Fini. That's fair. That's very much my thing. If I don't know what to say, I'll just say that's fair. I think that's been established, but I don't care. Okay, so last Dynamax Adventures hunt I did, I remember it went super long. And then, as soon as I got a Switch 2, I'm like, yo, I got a Switch 2. So, I continued the hunt, finally being able to do 2 of them on screen because I had 2 Switches I could put on capture cards. And the first stream with the Switch 2, I got the shiny. I think it was on the Switch 2. So I'm like, okay, it was just waiting for a Switch 2. I don't like this situation. That's probably the best thing that could have happened. Super Lele explains master plan. That's fair. I'm going to destroy the world because the thought of innocent people existing makes my blood boil. That's fair. What? No! You're not supposed to agree with me! That's fair. Listen, man, I don't have time for all this. Like, I got a doctor's appointment in like 5 minutes, so can we speed this up? You know, let me just save the world or whatever, and we can all live happy. Except you'll probably be behind bars. Grassy Glide works, but it only works if I can set up grassy terrain. But by the time I would end Dynamax with double, I'm sure Tapu Fini would already have replaced it. He overdid the emoji. You can never overdo emojis. Okay, that's a lie, but it's definitely, like, the maximum amount of emojis is definitely higher than that. Because that's like 8. Okay. Am I even gonna get to Dynamax on the Sea King or whatever its freaking name is? I don't. The orange. Yeah, it's Sea King. Okay, I thought I knew its name, but I don't know Kanto that well. Blade King, hi. Welcome. Someone got called a simp for using 3. 3's like nothing. Moonblast. I forgot Fairy doesn't resist Fairy. You're no longer the only one. Yeah. Surf. Ooh, that's like nice actually. Because we have enough bulk on double. And then 2 Pokemon that resist Surf. Cherum's Flower Gift. Alright, Dynamax. Max Ooze. Oh, that sucks for me actually, because I think the Cherum is literally the only Pokemon on the field right now that uses special attacks. So, when I said try not to get obsessed with it, I mean that just like, if things don't work out, just don't let it get to you or whatever, like it should have happened or whatever. And I think you seem to already be in the right place to not have that happen, which is good. But I just said that just in case. I'd rather make sure you do indeed hear that than not. What? Oh, I remember you. I remember you. The name's a bit different because of the stupid @ system, but I know that profile picture. Oh my gosh. Welcome. Welcome back, actually. I remember you. See, this is already making me a bit happy. I started to see some familiarity. Alright, pretty good friends. He says stuff about not want to talk about it, so you think, yeah, you seem to be in a good place for that. I think you're gonna be fine. Ow. Yeah, I need to trim my nails. Some of them I bite because I'm stupid. I'm a biter. I bite my... Okay, wait, no. I bite my nails. Frostmoth. Aw. No Frostmoth. Alchemy? No. Cherum? No. Tapu Fini? Oh! Oh my gosh. I'm going to have to turn the volume on that way down in the reaction. Because I shouted. Oh my gosh. Well, dang it! I sat there and made a whole new thumbnail for this, and then I get it the first time. Okay. Check summary just to make sure it is indeed shiny, which it is. Did it take 3 days? It took a lot longer than 3 days. I'll tell you, it has been over a week, I think. To be fair, though, not all of that was, like, actively hunting. Technically, this is 111, but I'm lazy and don't count that. Okay, I'm nature guessing timid. I don't know if people do nature guesses still, but I do them sometimes. Mainly for the targets. Okay, how do I do this in like the least revealing way? If I scroll to the right, it shows me my stats, I think, and I can already get my answer. So I'll scroll left, and then this way I'll just instantly see the nature. No, but it's more suspenseful if I do it this way because I might not know immediately. It's jolly. Okay. I thought I got timid for a second. It was the wrong attack stat lowered. That kind of sucks. But I don't care. I have it. Lock it in. Yes. Oh, I'm not ending. That's not something I'm gonna do. I will never end early. Unless it is like I am fully unprepared for the next hunt, I will never end early. Like in this case, I already know what the next like 5 hunts are gonna be. So I'm good. I'm not done yet. Where? There it is. Boom. Yeah, it's still Dynamax Adventures. I have a lot of Dynamax Adventures planned. Haunt, what do we think? Do I take the other Tapu Fini just because? No, I won't. Oh, that's so nice. Alright, reset the counter. I gotta make a new thumbnail, actually. I did. I don't remember exactly what you said, but I did see. Hold on. Okay, I did see them. I assure you, I did at least look at them. Now, do I know them off the top of my head? Unfortunately, no. That's just how I am. But I do indeed promise. I don't think I saw. You don't think I saw the most recent one? You sent 3. Okay, I might not have because I saw 2. I think. I don't know. I never keep up with this because I don't get notifications for all these. Yeah. Okay, that one didn't get a notification. My bad. I appreciate that. All right. Also, hi. I don't know if I said hi already. Hi, Oscar. Hi. Oh, the zero's off center now. Give me a second. There's like no way to actually center that properly to my knowledge unless I manually set it every time it gets off center. There might be a way. I don't know. Someone who knows more. Okay, hold on. I do actually need to lock in and make a new. I need to grab a good image of this stupid Pokemon that I hate so much. Alright, how do I flip? And then I gotta do a bit of magic with this. Give me like 5 seconds to make this work. Oh. I don't know if that messed anything up. It might have. Okay. Okay, let me not mess with the text. Perfect. Now I need to actually change what that says. Boom. Okay. Hold on, let me fix everything now. I'm sorry for being so ignorant right now. I'm trying to fix everything so I can start the next hunt. Boom. How do I... Can I change a thumbnail? Give me like 5 seconds to see if I can change this. Actually, I don't think I can change the thumbnail right now. I'm sorry. It'll be fixed next time. Alright. Next hunt. We're getting this done and over with because I hate this Pokemon. I have 7 people. Nice. Alright, let me catch up real quick before I start this next hunt. Sent 3 finally finished the Legends ZA decks. Nice. Congrats. What did the comment say? It was you saying something about how I've been helping your self-esteem, I think. See, I have short memory. I think that's what it was about. That's what I got out of it. Sebastian, welcome in. I have some people. I did indeed read that. And Blaking, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. So, this is going to be a later issue, but does anyone have Necrozma? I don't need it right now, because I'm not doing Necrozma for a while. But I just figured I'd ask. If not, I'm pretty sure the left game is far enough to where I can... Oh, I'm gonna have to get used to getting new types. Crap, what is Lele weak to? Psychic is weak to Dark and Ghost and Bug. But I think Fairy resists 2 of those. So Ghost, Poison, but Poison's risky. Steel. So what do I want? Steel and Ghost? Is that what I want? I think that's what I want. Oh, there's a Ghost type. I think I want Steel and Ghost. Poison acceptable, but not optimal. Am I purposely being nonchalant? What exactly do you mean by that? With like how quickly I moved on, like, oh, okay, I got the Fini. On to the next hunt. Or do you mean something else? Oh, wait! Okay, so this is an interesting little thing. We might actually see the games stay in sync better. Because now that the right game is hosting, which is the slower game, the left game has to wait for it because the right game is what loads everything, really. So this might also mean I don't have to worry about issues with the right game not being able to swap. Alright, yeah, Ghost Steel and Poison are indeed what I want. But Poison is risky because if I get Poison type, then it's still weak in defense typings. But as long as it's just a Poison type move, it'll do me good. If someone said you were helping their self-esteem, I'd be a lot more grateful and probably do other stuff. I mean, I don't know. That's just kind of how I am, I guess. I feel like that's just kind of how, in general, I react to a lot of stuff. Just like, I don't really upplay anything. So like that Fini reaction, that was actually my reaction to it. But like, you know, if I get a shiny I don't care about, I'm probably not going to react as much to it, you know. That goes for a lot of other things. Like, usually whatever I say, that's kind of my just upfront reaction. I don't know. I don't think much about a lot of things. So, I just want to say this up front. If I... Hold on. I can't say anything if I'm coughing. Am I done coughing? I think I'm done coughing. So, assuming... Oh, what? That was weird. Anyways, assuming I do actually defeat the Lele, I would actually be pretty mad if it was a first encounter. Like, don't get me wrong, I would love to get a first encounter, just not on Lele. Like, of all Pokemon... You just want because it could be saving your life. It's pretty cringe. That's fair. Dynamax. I really hope that's actually what Dynamax stands for. But even if it's not, I'm still going to call it Dynamax. Okay, I take back everything I said earlier about not wanting this first encounter. I don't care. The sooner this shines, the better. Because the sooner this shines, the less time I have to look at Tapu Lele. Technically not true, because I do still need to get another shiny after as well. So, even if this shines first, that might mean my next shiny is after like 1,000. So, but like the less time I can look at Fini, the better for me. Because otherwise I'm going to dread having to look at Fini. Not Fini, Lele. I hope I haven't said Fini all those times. I mean Lele. I just don't like it. Like, there's no reason really behind it other than, think like in the anime, I saw it and I'm like, I don't like you. I have like no actual reason. I just don't like it. And that's just kind of stayed a thing for me ever since. Like, I just don't like it. Even if I don't really have a reason, I just don't like it. Something about it looks wrong. Tapu Lele killed Really? I did not know that. I watched the anime, but I didn't watch it that much. If that's true, then I guess that does justify me. you you cried in the shower yesterday? That's sad. Sorry about that. He ate bad. I was kidding about it coming, but still. Dang. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't want to watch all your story posts. I don't. But it drives me crazy. I can't stand just leaving them unopened. But people are always posting. They be posting. I think you have to sleep now. I think you might stay awake for a little bit. Hey, if you need to sleep, go to sleep. Don't feel obligated to ruin your life. Just because I live in a crappy time zone. I love how I have my channel's Instagram linked a whole bunch, but I haven't used it in forever. You'd love to watch my stream until 4 in the morning, but you don't think you could. Yeah. I'm sorry about that. You're a night owl. You're a night owl at this point. I've been a night owl, but this schedule was designed specifically because I have to start preparing for classes soon. And if everything works out, it should work perfectly to where everything just fits together. Like, I get a good amount of sleep, but I'm also not going to oversleep for my classes or anything. So I'm testing it out early just to say, I'm just trying to see if me falling asleep at the time I plan to will lead to me being able to wake up at the time I need to. Okay, that's a big mess up. Good afternoon, morning, evening, new subscriber just hit thumbs up. Wish you good luck. You get shiny type free. Nice to make your acquaintance. Hope you found lots of shinies. Have a nice day. I appreciate it. Get all the shiny topics soon. Thank you. Appreciate it. I have 3 more left. Unless this Lele wants to be nice and give me a first encounter. I don't think it will. Alright, I'll go back. When I say you're my... This is weird because I'm having to swap out the you and I parts when I read these. Okay, when I say you're my biggest fan, and if not, who is? Well, I can't really say biggest fan because that's subjective, really. Like, it's not like I have fans that, go above and beyond to do things that are absurd or whatever. Like, that doesn't happen. Everyone's just kind of equal. So it's like no one's really, like, more putting themselves out there. So really it's just, like, I don't know. I never really think of anyone as, like, the biggest, because that implies someone is better. And that's not really what I'm looking for. I don't want there to be I'm better in anyone, because, like, everyone's equal. I don't think any one specific person is better than not. I feel like Lele hates you just like you hate Lele. Probably. I remember gosh, I remember last time I hunted Lele, I had, like, this funny sitting position where when I looked at my screen, my leg, like, perfectly blocked my view of the Pokemon on the left side when you're, like, scrolling through the results or whatever. So I couldn't see what the Pokemon were to see if any of them were shiny, because I figured none of them would be. Oh, it took me... Honestly, I'm surprised it took that much. Because that's over odds. But I'm like, I'm fine with it going a little over odds like that. That's fine, It's still pretty good. My biggest issue is just my last hunt almost went to 360. So I was kind of expecting a hunt to go a bit quicker. And maybe that's going to be Lele. I don't know. What's odds? 1 in 100, because I have the charm. So yeah, Rayquaza was just a pain, but I stuck through it. I didn't even have an actual reason to hunt it, really, because I'm only actually planning to use this to get the shinies that you have to hunt in Sword and Shield. But I hunted Rayquaza because it's my friend's favorite Pokemon, and I wanted to have a shiny to give to him. I still haven't given it to him. I still have it. But I have it for whenever that time comes. Am I going to lose this? Biggest doesn't mean better. I think means favorite YouTuber, streamer, or whatever. Basically the person who likes you the most out of the other fans. That's fair. And I think that's very subjective too, because, I don't necessarily know exactly how much one person likes me compared to another. So, like, really, I mean, I feel like everyone who says they enjoy it, like, I just assume that they like me the most possible. Alright, I beat the Tapu Stupu. Yeah, Tapu Stupu. because it's stupid. I don't want to catch this in a luxury ball. But also I kind of do. No, I'm gonna get all the Tapus and luxury balls, I think. Think the odds 1/4000. Oh no, that's full odds for not doing this. This already has boosted odds, and then I have the charm as well. I think you made it clearly allowing it beside when I don't see it. Yeah, hopefully it's a bit more easy for everyone to be able to know when to expect stuff now, because there is a schedule and I will stick to it. Hopefully that way things are less of a surprise, because the only surprises we like to see are shinies. Lycanroc, no. Golurk, no. Electabuzz, no. Tapu Lele, back to back. See, this is gonna end up being like one of the toughest hunts for me, because like when I get the shiny, am I supposed to react? Because like it's a shiny and you know it's cool, but no, I don't want to do Solgaleo. You know, but also I don't like this Pokemon, so I feel like it doesn't deserve a reaction. No. Give me like 5 seconds to figure out how to play this game. There. Gosh. So difficult. I feel like you're being really selfish. It's like, hey, don't worry about it. It's fine. I don't care. Honestly, like, yeah, hey, look at that shiny cool anyway. Yeah, I'm not really gonna react to this, I don't think, unless it does some kind of like crazy first thing. I mean, it can't do a crazy first encounter thing, because it already had the first one. You can be too clean with people you don't know that well. I understand that. It doesn't deserve a reaction. Yeah, it's definitely not getting a crazy first encounter thing. I mean, if it still happens, like, insanely fast, like, I am thinking if it happens under 50, I might still have somewhat of a reaction, because it's still, like, insanely fast. Although, there are, like, two key points where things really get the biggest reactions. Whenever it's the first one of the session, and whenever it's the last one. The last hunt I did, Rayquaza, was the last hunt of the session. So it got a pretty big reaction. And also it was stupid over odds. Tapu Fini, while not very over odds, it was the first one of this session. So was kind of late because he had to do something. All good. I love tracking packages because they are stupid. So freaking stupid. I love this. So I ordered a PSP, but it was a cheaper unit because it didn't come with like any of the actual things that it needed. And of course, buying things for it are cheaper, so I'm actually saving money in the long run. Anyways, the charger for it, it's arriving between today and Saturday. I'm gonna be honest, it's not arriving today. You know, that's still on its way. The PSP I'll come back to, because that one's like the funny situation. The battery I got for it, the last update is in transit, arriving on time. That's it. No actual update on where it is or where it's going. It's in transit and it's arriving on time. And then I got an adapter. No, I keep forgetting I can't do that. Okay, I got an adapter because PSP uses like its own proprietary storage device. And one is coming with the system, but it's way too small to actually get any use out of from me. So I got an adapter that lets you use a micro SD card in the system. That one actually, which kind of scares me actually, thinking about it. It doesn't have tracking on the shipment. So like it could arrive at any moment. I have no way to track it. Which is scary because like, you know, it's scary. Anyways, PSP, the big focus. So it's coming from another country, which is funny because that's still cheaper. Because Americans have no concept of money and we overprice things. Oh, I keep forgetting the left game isn't the host this time. So yeah, anyways, it had to go through like a check or whatever, I guess, to make sure it wasn't going to be anything illegal. And then I'm like, okay, so it's about to cross over, right? It's about to leave Canada. No, it's still in Canada. It's just been having a joyride going around Canada. So yeah, I don't know when any of this stuff is coming. Why are bisexual women sexualized? I have no clue. I honestly have no clue. I ordered a bottom screen replacement for one of my 3DS systems. Most recent update. In transit to next facility. Arriving on time. That is like the most nothing. I'd almost rather they didn't say anything. Because it's like, that tells me nothing. I already expected that it was going to be going to the next place. Huh? So yeah, it's now just a really fun paranoid waiting game of any of these things can show up at any moment. And I just have no way to know. I just gotta wait. How many subscribers don't know? I don't know. And honestly, they don't care probably. Because I will tell you what, if you go on YouTube and go to my channel page, for me I just click view your channel, It says right next to my name. All the information you need to know. I refuse to go past that. But it is right there. So we need to get an update. What do we say? Oh, I know. Nothing. That's what eBay's doing to me. I actually found, because they use this weird memory stick format for cameras and stuff as well for a bit. And I was like, oh, this is really cool. Because I found actual, like, official Sony ones. I'm like, oh, that's cool. These are nice and cheap. But then I realized they're nice and cheap because they were megabytes and not gigabytes I was looking at. And I looked up the official branded ones for gigabytes, and yeah, no, too expensive. And of course, they don't make these anymore. So, I'm cooked. You're going to bed now, sorry. One last question. Would I notice if you weren't in chat? I would definitely notice, at least right now, because I think it's easy enough to notice every single person. To where, like, you know, I would definitely notice if one person didn't show up. Now, out of everyone, it's hard to remember exact people. But, like, if someone has been showing up and then they don't show up, I'd be able to recognize it. Ow, my shoulder. If I keep coughing, I'm gonna have problems. Let me get a boneless pizza with a 2-liter Coke. You're like my most frequent chatter, as well as at least frequently. Yeah, I feel like I definitely notice. Now, I will say things, not in a bad way, but things might change soon just because it'll be more recognizable when I'm going to be doing stuff. And I'm hoping, at least for me and everything, like, this is going to be a better time for past viewers and stuff. So I'm hoping this at least gets more people. It seems to be working so far, which makes me feel like this is going to be a good idea, but I can't be too sure. This is my first time doing it. Skuntank! That was the second video ever uploaded. Not this game, it was in Legends Sinnoh. Yeah, I'll call it that. That way I don't have to deal with people being like, it's Arceus, Arceus, Arceus. Like, I don't care to say all three every time. I'll just say Legends Sinnoh and you can figure out which one I'm talking about. Alright, bye. Take care. Alright. Big damage. Actually, I think both my Pokemon have very bad moves for this. Persona meme. I love Persona memes. Persona 3, I think I'll spend the day out with my friends. Persona 5, I think I'll spend the day out shopping in the city. Persona 4, I can't wait to go to Walmart. I love seeing people miss the point of a post. So I saw a post that's like, not gonna lie, 3DS being able to run 3 whole console generations natively, even though DS looks a little blurry, is downright impressive. And it's the GBA, DS, and 3DS, because it's a 3DS, and the 3DS has a DS built inside of it. And the DS being built inside of it also runs Game Boy Advance games natively. And for the Game Boy Advance games they put on the 3DS for the Ambassador program, you can see through those run in DS mode. Because it runs them natively. It's not emulation, which is pretty cool. Okay, that is not ideal, but whatever. You can sing the Tapu Lele song to help? Oh gosh. Get a load of this genius in the party. I have a poison type. Poison is super effective. I should not use my poison type moves. And I know for a fact it is not out of power points, because we just started. You just got that thing. You can use your poison moves. If I've been able to keep them on my Pokemon this entire run, you can use them on your... There we go. Why? Is the poison type move, like, not actually an attack? Surely not. I feel like that NPC is just being stupid. Alright. Wait, hold on. Big brain. I can max guard here. I wouldn't get damage, but I would at least prevent a potential death. But I feel like it's worth it to just get the damage. Yeah, damage was worth it. That was the right call. Oh yeah, that was definitely the right call. Pokemon NPCs are the most stupidest NPCs on this planet, probably. I mean, they are pretty dumb, but there were a couple moments in the Fini hunt where they did actually do some pretty smart things. Oh my gosh, my eBay... Not eBay. My email is spammed full of eBay. Because they're just spammy little freaks. I don't know what the best wording for that is. Like, I like the helpful ones that are like things I ordered. That makes sense. But you don't gotta spam me like, hey, are you gonna leave a review on this item? Like, no. What? I left a review already. And it's like, hey, you looked at this. You want to buy it? No. No shiny. Tapu Bulu. I appreciate it, but I don't need Bulu. Oh, that's even better. I hit down on the D-pad. This game is dumb. I would, but I just don't feel like being like obsessively checking every single time it might update. So I'm only doing it once at the start of things, just because it's not automated. Like, I don't want to ignore the fact that it is inaccurate. But it's just, I don't know, it doesn't feel like a healthy thing to just be, like, constantly refreshing to see if it needs to be updated. It's kind of my thing with it right now. Like, I'll do it at, well, I guess not at the start, but before I start. That way it's at least as accurate as it can be. But Unless I figure out how to automate it or whatever. And I'm sure there is a way to automate it, but I do not know that way. There's people who took for you. That's true. But for me, that just feels like one extra thing that I have to keep track of. And I don't want to overwhelm myself. I gotta check my pillow tonight because I had a nosebleed, unfortunately. And while I do think it worked out to where when it happened, I was laying in a position where, in theory, nothing actually got on anything. My pillowcase is very white. I don't want any stains on it. But of course, I guess it's not like I can really undo anything, especially if there are, because at this point, they've kind of sat there for a while. Oh. Oh, that's helpful. Yeah, the ghost type doesn't have a ghost move. Why is the counter so stupid on the left game right now? It keeps trying to make me think I have less time than I actually do. And that's probably just an issue because it doesn't get to confirm with the right game how much time is left because it hasn't even loaded its timer. So it just assumes that I'm running low on time. I'm assuming that's how this works. So that's the fun part of this now. Do I enjoy having the right game be the host, where I have no weird glitches on its end, but in return, I get some weird effects like less time to pick on the left game? Or do I let the left game host and have everything be normal for it,
but in the right game sometimes just doesn't get the chance to swap. Anyways, getting something white messy is as bad as running away from a shiny legendary Pokemon. Yeah. Araquanid. I have a feeling if I'm gonna phase Araquanid is going to be one of them. Because this is like 2 or 3 now that I've had Araquanid in. I don't remember if it was in all 3 that I've done so far. I just know it's been in 2. Okay, I'll take it. Bolt Thunder wasn't that great because, you know, dark types aren't super effective since it's a fairy type we're going up against. What the heck? I got more time! It got to give me more time. Hooray. Well, I guess Blossom's best, probably just because it has like Helping Hand or something at least. So worst case scenario, if I need to, I can take this and just Helping Hand spam. Actually, I think if an NPC took it, they would already know to do that. Because NPCs seem to love to spam support moves rather than any actual move. Like, regardless of Pokemon, too, I feel like... Yeah, Araquanid, they'd spam Entrainment. Okay, there's nothing on Octillery. Like, I swear, they love spamming moves that don't actively do anything. Like, yes, they can set up to do some stuff, but they never use it right. I decided to test out Stardew today because I downloaded the Switch 2 update when it came out, and I just never touched it because I don't play it that much. I was like, might as well, just in case. That way it's already downloaded. I've actually heard apparently that, like, it's got some issues or whatever. I don't know. I played it for a bit, and it seemed fine to me. Although I did also only test offline. And maybe the bugs are online only. I don't know. But I tested it, and I really liked having mouse control for it. Like, a lot of the menus, I never really understood how to open them or how to navigate them. So it's really nice being able to just use the mouse and select stuff. Especially because, like, you could still use a cursor before, but it was weird. Because, like, it was done with the right stick, and I never really fully understood. It felt like it only ever half worked. But now it, like, actually feels like it works. And I'm thinking about pretty soon getting the Animal Crossing Switch 2 version so I can also use mouse mode. I actually haven't played Animal Crossing in a while, so maybe I'll just try to get into it before I get the update. And it's also like $5, I think, so it's not even that much money, but still, I feel like I should at least make sure I'm gonna be into it before I spend money on it again. What I'm actually thinking is I have the second channel, which hasn't gotten content in a while, because I was going to keep playing Minecraft, but it does not work with my setup to play Minecraft on the Wii U. And PS3 unfortunately doesn't work with a capture card right now. I'd have to figure out how to actually get video out of it, because it does some copy protection thing or whatever, so capture cards don't get video. Anyways, I feel like Animal Crossing would be a nice substitute for Minecraft. So I might start doing Animal Crossing. And I think that would be tricky because that's not something I want to upload consistently, but it's a game you have to play pretty consistently. So what I might do is like record my sessions throughout the week, edit together as like one big video, and then just do that. That, or I only record one session and it's just like a once a week update. This is what my island looks like, and then continue to work on it on my own time. I don't know. Yay, the sword did a sword dance. Araquanid. I think this raises physical defense of the party, which actually isn't great, considering this is a special attacker we're fighting. But was that or a move that raised special attacking power, which, again, doesn't really help because we're mostly physical, I think. Ooh, poison. Nice. Oh, it has Iron Head. I didn't think about that. It's still useful, actually. Good on it. I did not think about that. I went at it because I knew it was a ghost type. Got upset when I saw it didn't have ghost moves. And then I like just now remembered it has a steel move, so it's fine. It still works. Lele be shiny. Hopefully. The sooner Lele shines, the sooner I can stop looking at it. No Doublade. No Araquanid. No Blossom. And no Tapu Lele. Darn. I gotta stop being mean to it. It's being mean to me. It was mean first. This is actually a really good team. I had to wait to say that. I didn't want to jinx myself, but that's like a really good team. Keep in mind, Patricia is like the only one that needs to swap at all. There's not really any way to guarantee that. But I can guarantee something else. None of these actually, at the end, seem to be that great. I'm thinking of going this way because Sceptile's probably my best bet at the end there, even though obviously this isn't Fini anymore, so I don't need the grass type. I mean, unless Exploud or whatever that was has like a ghost move or something, but I don't think it does. I think it's like Blizzard, Focus Blast, Round, and then some status move. I don't know. But I think doing what I'm about to do is going to give me the highest chance of making sure everyone gets something good. I love how Audino is the only person attacking. That's just great. If you stop being mean, maybe I'll stop being mean. If it doesn't work the first time, then be the meanest you have ever been to and scary and give you a try an easy win. Good idea. I'll consider that. I swear, this run is about to fail on the first fight just because the team is good, but not good enough to handle the fights we have to actually do. Domain expansion? Oh gosh. The domain expansion. Crafty Shield is such an interesting move. I've never actually learned what it does. I just remember my first playthrough of this game, or I guess Sword technically, but my first playthrough, I had a Yamask, and it had Crafty Shield on it. I used Crafty Shield because I was like, ooh, this sounds fun. Because, you know, in my mind, I'm like, oh, it's like, you know, it's like a macaroni shield. Because, you know, it's like making art with macaroni. That's crafty. I saw the animation. I'm like, okay, that's cool. And then I got hit in one shot. And I'm like, that didn't do anything. What does this do? Protects itself and its allies from status moves with a mysterious power. This does not stop moves that do damage. If I would have read that, I would have learned very quickly that it does not stop moves that do damage. So I guess it's just all status moves. So like I can't get hit by taunt? Is that what that means? Hey, it didn't stop the damage move. This is the worst Dynamax adventure run ever, which is sad because that always seems to happen from good paths. And I think the issue is that the path is too good, and so everyone gets what they need at the start. And then since everything is highly optimized for one specific fight, the team is just not able to take on what they need. That's the only thing I got. They made a shield out of cardboard and said this is a crafty shield. This is a crafty shield. It doesn't do much, but it looks cool. You know, it'd probably help if I at least used attacks. Yeah. Made out of friendship. What is this? The power of friendship. This is going to be an annoying path. I don't think I have enough yet, but actually, no. This is being hosted by the right game. I already have enough. This works. Okay, so basically, you can reset paths. I'm sure this is common knowledge, but this is something I still think is cool. You can reset paths, and of course the only downside to doing so is you get charged Dynite ore. I think at the beginning it starts at like 3 per Dynamax adventure, but it does end up getting to a point where it charges like 10, I think. But it happens to work out that as long as you have 999, then you will be able to get at least 100 Dynamax adventures out of it. I don't know if you can get any more. I don't know if it works out that nicely, but it's still very cool. It's a very nice way to hit odds. It's especially nice for some of the harder things where you pretty much need a like perfect path and strategy. And the great thing about having 2 switches is hitting odds actually happens even quicker than doing 100 Dynamax adventures. It happens after 50, which means technically I'll have enough Dynite ore to hit double odds. But with my philosophy for all this, I unfortunately won't be able to keep a path that long probably. Because if anything ever shines on the game that's resetting, I'm keeping it still. Which would mean I'd have to go and find a better path. With the power of friendship, nothing can kill us. Gets one shot. Yeah, honestly, I might consider just doing resets on a good path if I can get one. Power of friendship isn't going to do anything for real. And I hate that they act like it will. Alright. No. So it actually seems like this might be the better strat based on the party composition, because Sceptile will probably just keep knocking out Politoed, and that's not good. I already think this might be cooked. And maybe my issue here is literally just the Pokemon I picked with what. And, like, this path would have been perfectly fine if I let anyone else take certain things. Liquidation. Why not? Alright, this should be promising at the very least. A. I feel bad using my steel type move here, but it's my only option. I don't have another attack. I used up my other one like an idiot. Boom, explode goes down. I need to see what exactly this has, because if it's good, I might take it. I mean, I'm probably going to have to take it anyways, but my biggest hope here actually is that I actually have a choice with this, and the other two aren't going to take it, because they are stupid, smartly stupid. America Times since the last insult you said, Tapu Lele. I mean, I don't hate it that much, but it is still my least favorite Pokemon, so. Okay, I was right. It has Focus Blast, Blizzard, had 2 normal type moves. Terrain Pulse and Hyper Beam. Tempting. But no. And the only reason I'm saying no to that is because I think having Audino's abilities with us will probably do us actually more good than not. Alright. Three, 2, 1, combat. I think that's pretty good damage overall. What does Metal Sound do? Special defense, but I'm physical. when I was still yeah, that was forever ago. Okay, maybe not forever ago, but it is getting. I think we are actually closer to it being a year since it happened than we are to it actually happening. Because I think the video alone is already like 6 months old or something. I'm not 100% sure. Let me check that. Okay, no, it's 4 months. It wasn't. Okay, starting it though was 6 months ago, so it's about half a year ago. Now, not to confirm anything, but there's a good chance another badge quest might happen soon. Not like soon, like crazy soon, but like, you know, around the time it will have been a year. Now, that's not going to be a thing where I do a badge quest every year, but I just feel like that'll be fun to do. This is not good. Months since the last live stream of it. Yeah, that sounds about right, because it took me a month just about to actually fully commit to finishing everything and getting the video out. Okay, this is not the path I'm saving for this, because that was too close. I feel like if it gets to the point where I'm on my last life at any point, it's not worth keeping. That sounds like it's too inconsistent, or at least too much room for failure. Okay, Tapu Fini hunt. I got my first shiny of the hunt on the 8th Dynamax adventure, or I guess 8 and count. I don't know. It's perfect in theory, but it's not perfect in execution, because everyone got like really good things at the start, but that just meant it was way too hard for us to actually take on anything, because we were all using the same attacks pretty much. Okay, no shiny, I think. I would love to do it like this, because even though the right game loads slower, I would actually see them all. Like, be able to see if they're shiny or not. I'd be able to see that at the same time on both games, even if one is taking longer to load. But I don't want to do that, because I feel like it's more suspenseful to have to wait for it to load. But of course it sucks, because waiting for it to load means one game will always be slower. Next stream we got moving to the next. I would only do that if I got Tapu Lele. Because otherwise I'm going to name it something around being a Tapu Lele hunt. I would only use tiles like that for if I actually... Like for this one, when I changed the tile, because I got the Fini and I moved on to Lele. Or do you mean this stream specifically? I would do that, but there's an issue for this one as well. Like, I don't know how to change the thumbnail, if that's even possible. And I don't really feel like trying to figure it out. So I feel like I need to keep it more specific. So that way it's at least accurate. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, good. This path is alright. It's actually very bad, but it's alright. I might have, but I also don't remember how I did that. Or if that's even a feature still, because, you know, they remove a lot of features randomly sometimes. So I would not be surprised if that was something they removed. Or changed what you need to be able to do that. I don't know. I didn't feel like wasting more time trying to figure it out right now. So I'm not. Plus, it's just easier to wait until the next one to update it because that way I can actually just set it in advance. Dang, I've almost been at this for 2 hours. That leaves 3 hours. I have no idea how I just made that noise. Yeah, I'm iffy on this. I'm definitely interested to see, because, like, 5 hours is a lot, especially when it's doing this, but that's... I feel like that works out, because instead of doing it as often as I've been doing it, I get the trade-off of doing it more when I do actually sit down to do it. So it's less days per week, but more time per hunt. So I think it actually still works out to being more time spent on the hunts, if anything. And I feel like consistency is also nice. So that way it's not just, oh, I'll end when I get to 20. It appears we all wanted that. I've never seen that happen before. Probably because I never take it on both games. Weather ball would be great if there were a grass weather. But no. Big damage. I think that's not Sceptile, what is that? Grovile? Whatever it is, it was a good play. Because it actually helped with this battle. Actually, Bronzong might be nice. I need to check what Steel move is. As long as it's not like Steel Roller or whatever. I know there's one Steel move that a lot of things have that's like, it's really strong, but it only works if there's a terrain. That's only good for like one turn against Lele, unless it wants to spam terrain moves. It is Steel Roller. Okay. It's actually not the worst, though. I might just keep what I have. Because I do still get at least one use, because it's going to set up a terrain with its ability. And knowing how these things behave, they typically like to use moves that'll still set up effects. I don't know what its moveset is, but I assume if it attacks with like Dynamax, Psychic, or Fairy moves, because I assume it probably has at least one of both to be able to use. That's still two possible terrains it can set up. Okay, I will say Tapu Lele actually has pretty nice design to the shiny, at least compared to the original, because, you know, the light pink of the original body, that gets shifted over. And so all the dark pink parts become the light pink color. Which is pretty cool, I guess. Because that is definitely its main color. So it's nice that it's still there on the shiny. But, you know, that also brings about the question, oh, if Tapu Lele is mostly purple, why doesn't the blue on Tapu Lele turn purple when it's shiny, you know? But I think it still works because all the shinies overall, I feel like, have very light, like pastel almost, color palettes to the actual colors on their shiny. So, I guess it makes sense that only Lele would change, since it has the darkest base colorings in those areas. Shazam. Ah! Another human. Ah! I'm deathly afraid of those. Welcome. Of course Sophie wanted that. I would have let her had it. I did get the Fini. It was actually the very first one I did today. Okay, I need like just a second. I'm working on like a little meme that I want to show someone. Oh, wait. I'm limited on move time. Ah. Wait, no, I should have Dynamaxed. I'm doing good. It's special defense, whatever. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm actually very good because, first of all, content. I uploaded a video and a short. They've both been doing really well. I'm proud of that. Got the Fini. That's another thing to be proud of. And I'm testing out this new schedule. And honestly, right now, at least, it feels pretty good. I'm liking it. And I think it's... Oh gosh, that did a lot of damage. Yeah, I also think that... You know, people seem to have been showing up a lot more, so that makes me happy, because that means it's probably a good time to do this. And that's always a good thing for me. Oh, now I'm gonna have to recenter the counter, because it gets off center every now and then. Hey, Lele, number 10, do you want to just be shiny? That way I don't have to do this hunt forever? Question mark? Alright. No. 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 Dang it. Boom. I mean, that's the best I got. It's not really that good, but it's better than nothing. I'm taking Grimmsnarl. Please take Bronzong. Please take Bronzong. Okay. There's a lot of work to be done. Fortunately, it does get to work out this time because the host game does actually have something that they can use in the final fight. So, I really just need to rely on the left game to do any preventative switching, I guess, or revenge switch if no one else takes something. Not really anything that good though. Gonna be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. I still got another like 2.5 hours, give or take. Oh, okay, maybe it's a good thing for me that we didn't take Bronzong as well, because that would have been 2 steel rollers competing. And I'm pretty sure Scolipede would have won that because it's faster. But that would have sucked if we both went for steel roller. Also kind of sucks that the poison type doesn't even have an attacking poison type move. I need to mark events on my calendar. I need to do a better job about that. Ow. My body is achy. Okay, first I need to update my list of games to play. Aw, this pen doesn't work. That makes me sad. That was a good pen, too. Does this pen work? No. I'll run it a bit and see if it wants to revive. I don't think so. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Grimstyle is not that great. I need to switch off of it. But you look at the options and, like, you tell me what's good. Nothing. Now, I think Indeedee might have Shadow Ball or something. That is entirely up to not me. Alright. Dark Pulse is actually really nice. Glad to have that. Throat Chop or Mega Horn. Mega Horn does more damage, especially since it's stab, but it's less accurate. But Throat Chop is more accurate. I'll do Throat Chop first, just to see where our baseline's at for power. Because, like, if Grimmsnarl proves it can solo this, and, like, the 3 turns it's Gigantamax, then I'll just play risky and go for Mega Horns. Oh, yeah. If that's what we're getting out of Liquidation. Oh, it used Shadow Ball. It confirmed that for me. Oh, this is about to do big damage then, isn't it? Surely, it's stab. Yeah. Okay, I'll just go ahead and use Mega Horn. Worst case scenario, it doesn't hit. Grimmsnarl can take it out anyways. Like, literally, if everyone missed their next attack, it would still get knocked out. Still applies. If everyone missed their next attack, Grimmsnarl would still knock it out. Okay, no luck. Maybe that's a good thing, though. You know, I don't get lucky in some places so that the luck can go into the other places. I get it, because I'm the human player, and I'm more important. That's a funny sound. If you hit your stomach, you can get some fun sounds. Okay, so I have a USB-A to USB-C adapter. Now hear me out. I get a USB-C to USB-A adapter. But then hear me out again. Because, well, if I told you, I actually have another USB-A to USB-C adapter. So, I would be able to take it from USB-A to USB-C, back to USB-A, back to USB-C. I really don't know where I get all these USB adapters from. Well, I think one of them I got, what was it with? Like with my microphone or something. No, that's not right. I don't know. Wherever I got this thing from, it came from somewhere. Because the thing it came with included like a USB cord, but that was an option. Or maybe it was something that hooked up with USB, but it was an option for like if you have a Switch Lite and with some Switch accessory. Again, I am very bad at remembering things. I don't know. I just know the second one I got was from my capture card. Because I'm pretty sure with that, the whole reason I got one was in case your computer didn't accept USB-A or whatever, you could still convert to USB-C or something. I don't know. Oh, I just got called out. I just got called out. I just saw a post that literally said autistics on their way to reply with "that's fair" when they don't know what to say. That's me. Wise glasses. Those aren't gonna help at all, but those are like unironically like the least bad choice. I mean, blunder policy, I guess, or psychic seed, but like, I don't know. I found something funny for my Persona liking friends. I'm not Dynamaxing because it's just gonna get knocked out immediately. Steel Roller. Okay, no terrain anymore. So I think Toxic is a safe move now. It might immediately get rid of the poison anyways, but I don't care. Tail Slap. Alright. Oh no, my strongest attacker is fallen. I'm gonna use Mega Horn because it'd be really funny if it did big damage. I don't know how big a damage it would do, it's neutral. But it's stab and has high base power, so that's enough for me. And the next turn it can Dynamax and spam the replacement for Steel Roller or whatever. I may only need to use it once though, because it seems like one use of it should knock it out. If this chinchilla ever finishes its attack, gosh. Oh, well now if I hit... Now I feel dumb for using Mega Horn. Because that's just less likely to hit now. It hits! It didn't finish. Oh, but poison. Yay! Do I have a consistent win streak on Lele right now? I'm pretty sure I do. Unless I'm wrong, I might have missed one. Alright. Relicanth, no. Indeedee, no. The Chinchilla, no. Tapu Lele. Why didn't it scroll? No. For better or for worse. Oh, yay, they paired. Ow. Why do I do that? I drop something and then I say ow. But, like, it doesn't hurt. I just say ow. Especially because the thing that I dropped didn't even hit me. But I still say ow. If I am holding something and bump into a wall with it or whatever, I still say ow. Okay, so what I'm thinking happens here is the NPCs are just going to get to play how they want. I'm going to try to pick a path that's like easy enough for us to beat, but also has good stuff on it. But I'm good. So the NPCs are on their own to pick good things. We'll say there is a poison type coming up, and while poison type might not be the best thing, it's still good and worth having. Alright. Skitter Smack, get some nice damage off. Does Berserker have anything? No. It has a bunch of Metal Claws though. I think I'll wait and Dynamax Dunsparce. That's crazy. It used its max move turn 1. It's desperate. Ooh. Contrary. I saw that. I saw the stat raise on Lurantis. Okay, so then I'll Dynamax you, get some good damage, and Metal Claw again, because why not? Why not Metal Claw again? Has the Dunsparce attacked yet? I didn't pay attention. I guess I'm about to find out. Oh, that was a lot of damage. I mean, yeah, when you're contrary like that. Okay, this is going to finish it off then. That'd be so funny if it left on like one sliver. It's like, yeah, that's going to finish it off. Somehow a Dynamax move that's super effective at that much health sits there and just doesn't knock it out. That'd be funny. No. That's bad. They're gonna take it though, because they're dumb. Knew it. I'll go this way, because even though this is kind of bad in theory, it's still good. Because, like, honestly, if Sean took this still, like, he would still be in a better position, honestly, because at least he would be able to do super effective damage. I'm pretty sure this has a damaging poison move and not just toxic. I don't know. Because, like, he already has something weak to the Tapu Lele. If you're going to have something weak, might as well have it something that's weak but has a strong move. I think Ice Beam might be better just because it can freeze. Hey, if it lowers my stats, this is going to do more damage. Quash. Well, that ruins the entire point of me using Lash Out. It probably was going to go first then anyways, just based on how quickly I acted that turn. But it has a Life Orb. Oh gosh. But yeah, I figure this is gonna be the play, because let's think this through. Let's think this through. If I freeze it, then that's still pretty good. Just saying. Okay, I really hate that. I think the menus do also load slightly slower on Switch 1. Because I swear, even if I mash the same amount, the Switch 1 ends up getting stuck on the screen right before. So either it's not getting all my inputs and that's why it gets frozen, or something else going on. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Alright. Oh, it has Sludge Bomb. It doesn't even have Toxic? Really? I thought for sure it would have had Toxic. Oh, okay. I get it. So, you're okay with taking a Pokemon that's fully weak to the Tapu Lele. Oh, that's why. They're probably dumb and only have the context of knowing the one type it shows at the end. So, in their mind... Wait, no. That doesn't even make any sense then. Because I was gonna, like... See, I was about to justify it as like, oh, okay, it sees the Psychic type, so it thinks Dark type is good. No, it shows Fairy. So it should know Dark is stupid. If anything, it would be more tempted to take something good. Like Poison. But no. I'm mad. None of them took that. And, like, one guy was already weak. You lose nothing. He literally sat there and went, I don't want that. Because it's going to be weak to Tapu Lele. As he's sitting there using something that is currently weak. I swear, they do not consider their current Pokemon at all. It's literally just, is this thing even going to be good? No. Okay. Lash Out. Round 2. Hopefully this time I actually get to use the move correctly, question mark. I don't know, it still depends on one of my stats being lowered. G max toxicity. Which form is this in? I love how he just swings his guitar there, but then it's not actually to do damage, it's to do some status effect. Thunder Wave. I kicked myself. stop. Okay, I don't know what's happening right now. This is bad. Okay, it's still going. Everything's working fine. My computer's freaking out. It won't let me open anything. Like, it keeps prompting, do you want to allow this app to make change on your device? It's already open and it's not an app. My gosh. Why is it... If things die, it's not my fault. I promise. It's not letting me open like anything. This is like really bad actually. Oh gosh. I don't even know what moves I'm picking on the second game because that game only displays through OBS and it's not letting me... Stop failing, computer. What are you doing? I don't know what to do here. I can't open anything. The best idea I got here is I'm gonna just reset my computer and hopefully stream doesn't die. It just makes it wait for input again. And hopefully I'll be able to see everything in time, because I think I'm about to go into the Lele. Okay, it might be back. Let's see. I need to see if this works. Is it back? Did it revive? Give me like 5 seconds to fix this. If you can hear me, give me 5 seconds. I don't know if anything is working right now. My computer just absolutely died on me. Let's see, is it working? I think it's working again. Does everything sound okay? I think it's working again. I'm fine. What is better, ZA or Arc? I personally like ZA more. But I think they're both still good games. Oh gosh. Hopefully everything's working again. I apologize for that. For some reason, my computer just died on me. Well, it didn't die on me. It was still working and everything. But I clicked into Discord for something, and it didn't let me leave it. Like, every time I clicked to go into something else, it would pop up the, do you want to trust this app to make changes to your device? And if I said no, nothing would happen. If I said yes, it would try to open another instance of it instead of letting me into the already opened instance. Which is actually bad because when I went to reset, or I guess just restart my computer, it didn't give me the option to reset. It pulled up some like special menu and was like, do you want to troubleshoot? We can like completely restart your device, but and it said actually as well that I would have the option to like keep all my files and everything, but would remove any settings. I'm like, no, let's not do that. Cause like even if you keep my files and everything and reset settings, I don't know what all that goes for. So like, if things get messed up on here, like that would take a whole day almost to make sure everything's set up again. I'm not doing all that. Okay, it is actually picking up my audio. Let's go. I think I fixed my issue before it got too bad. I'm definitely gonna have to take a look at that tonight and make sure it's not gonna happen again. Because I don't know what that was. Okay, it's the yellow one. None of these actually. Oh wait, there's Mimikyu though. I think Mimikyu has ghost moves. I think Mimikyu's quirk is it has ghost moves, but not fairy. Okay. I think things are gonna work for now. I'm glad it at least stayed live after whatever just happened. I was afraid it was gonna be like, oh, okay, we're not getting any video from you, and you don't even have the thing open to confirm whether or not you're done, so I guess you're done. So I'm glad it didn't end like that. That's like double bad, because it's weak to both typings. Beware. You're back. Welcome back. You missed the chaos that just happened. So, my computer, like, absolutely died a couple minutes ago. So, I went into Discord because there was a chat that was blowing up or whatever. And then when I tried to click off of it, nothing would open. So instead what would happen is it would bring up the, do you trust this whatever to make changes to your device? I'm like, what? It never does this for these things. And like, if I said no, nothing happened. If I said yes, it just opened another instance, which was really annoying. So I couldn't actually get back into anything, which sucked because I wasn't able to see anything going on the right game because that's not hooked up to a monitor. I can only view that through OBS, and it wasn't letting me see that. I also couldn't make sure if stream was live, so I had to quickly pull out my phone and see if I could even hear myself or get new video coming through. But I think it's fixed for now. I'm definitely going to have to look into that tonight, though, because I also don't want to sit here and, like, ignore it. And then it's actually, like, an actual problem for my computer that I need to get fixed immediately. So I'm just going to have to look into that to make sure it doesn't happen again. Because, like, if it's just going to be a one-time thing, just some weird quirk, I'm fine with that, whatever. But, like, if I need to do more to fix this so it doesn't happen in the future, then yeah, I'm going to have to do all that. Huh. Okay, tracking is fun for items because they can be so random. Like, okay, so the estimate I get on eBay compared to the estimate I get through the eBay email compared to the actual thing that I might get sometimes is so varied. Like, the eBay email on one of my things says that an item is arriving today, which I think is just because it was sent with the arrival estimate of today, and that doesn't get changed. Other than, updating to not say, like, arriving the 14th when it is the 14th. Yeah, that thing is nowhere near here. It's got at least 2 days before it can get here, I think. None of these are good. Like, how bad is it when Clefable is the only good option just because it's not going to be insanely weak to the thing you're going against? Hawlucha would be great because I think it even has Poison Jab. But it's weak to Psychic and Fairy. Wah. Wah. Okay, I'm not allowed to die yet. I don't know why I used Pollen Puff on this thing. Max Rockfall, yeah. That's what I should open with. A Dynamax. You are so dumb. Why would you waste that? That thing would have died to anything. There we go. More logical move. Even though that did like the exact same damage. Again, that's a more logical move just because I'm saving my actually super effective move for the thing it's going to be super effective against. Oh, I don't even have, like, through OBS, an actual count. Okay, so when you go live on OBS, it tells you how long, at least how long it has been since you clicked the start streaming. Now, whether or not that's how long it has been connected to everything and streaming is a different story. But, since everything crashed on me just now, that counter is no longer right because I had to click go. Oh gosh, excuse me. I had to click go live again. Which sucks. Now I can fortunately tell that I've been going for 3 hours, which is great. I love it. Max Starfall. Blah, 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 blah. That still does like no damage. What the heck? Alrighty. Is Lele next? I think Lele is the next thing. Don't get me right. No, don't quote me on that. I'm going to go grab food real quick. I trust that things won't get too crazy. Please tell me I have enough time to make a move. I do. Let's go. Alright. That'd be great. Unfortunately, Mimikyu is not a special attacker. Oh, wait, but Ghost... Isn't Ghost lowers physical defense? I think this is going to be good for me. Because they should be working together to lower both defense stats. So there's still a chance I might win this. To be fair, I don't ever think there wasn't... Or, no, I don't know. I don't think it ever really was there wasn't a chance of me winning. It just wasn't that great of a path. that was the best case scenario for that move. Because he got to just sit there and waste a very powerful move on disguise. Wow. That did like all its health. Okay, that was like half its health, but still, that was a lot. Did I just get them in sync? I tried so hard to do it intentionally, and then the one time I just say whatever for it, I think they actually ended up being in sync. They're out of sync now, though. Alright. It's doing this time. No. I can't tell if the left game is shiny. I'll come back to that one. No. No. Is that shiny or... Okay, no, my eyes are just playing tricks on me because the difference in the screen colors. Alright, let's see. Sand Slash is technically the best because it has the steel typing, but Jolteon is good because it has Shadow Ball. Caparaja would be nice. I think double nice would be going Machoke. Yeah, this is actually a decent path. This might actually be a path I reset. My only regret now is picking Sand Slash, knowing that the first thing is a fighting type. But this is still good, because if this works out, then I just know not to pick Sand Slash next time. No, because Sand Slash being picked was what caused Jolteon, so I don't know. It's a paradox. I have to figure it out. Just depends, I guess, on if this ends up proving to be a harm or not. Yeah, I'm thinking do this, then immediately swap to the fighting type on the right game. I don't know why I call it the fighting type and not Machoke. Switch to Machoke, do Caparaja's battle, and then hopefully an NPC takes it. And then after that there's Leiron, which should also be pretty decent since it's also part steel. And also it's 4 times weak to fighting. In that case I'll probably switch the Machoke again. Hello. I'm currently exploding. Not really. No, I can't explode. I wish I could. No. That depends, actually. Would me exploding cause me any physical harm? Like, if I exploded, would it just be an explosion around me and I'd be fine? Or am I physically exploding? That would determine if I'd want that or not. Don't look now. Oh. Okay. I won't look now. I'm really hoping things don't go bad again. Because my entire computer just absolutely died on me not too long ago. I don't know what caused it, but like I switched into Discord for something, and then when I tried to switch back into other stuff, it wouldn't actually open anything. It just was like, okay, you want to let this thing make changes to your device? I'm like, it's Google. I already have it open. Just let me open it. But no, if I tried to open it properly, it would just open another instance. It wouldn't even let me go back. So I had to panic restart my computer to hope that would fix the problem. It worked, but in the process, it really wanted me to like full on reset my computer. It's like, we can save your files and everything, but we'd like to like just fully reset the computer. Like all your settings and stuff gone. You can keep the files though. It's like, if you can keep my files around, why can't you just keep all my settings? And I assume that's probably half the reason. My main fear is that doing that, like, I don't care about the files. If it thinks it can keep the files, then sure. If not, I'll probably back up the files anyways before I do something like that. I don't think there's anything like major on here that I absolutely need to keep, other than like the layout and stuff. Everything else is things I can re-download. My main issue is just having to set stuff up again after that. Because like, if OBS got all its settings reset in the process, oh, that's so much I have to do. Not really. Half these, I'm gonna be honest, what are these called? Scenes? Yeah, half the scenes I have are not being used. One of them is audio. It's literally called audio. Nothing is displayed on it. It's just my mic. I never use that. The idea with it was going to be, like, that's how I record audio for, like, voiceovers. But I realized my computer just comes built in with an audio recorder. And also, by doing that, I still have a video that goes with it, technically. So that's just extra stuff I had to deal with in editing. So I'm like, no, I never use that. And then I have like my starting soon. I don't use that anymore. Because instead of starting soon, I just start. If I'm not ready, I'll just start anyways and be like, alright, give me like 2 seconds. I gotta do this. I don't know if I read this already. I know I read it in my head, but you can save your OBS settings and import them again. I'll do that just to make sure everything's okay. The biggest issue for me is the capture card. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking into this as soon as possible. I think, I don't actually know if that was related or not, but like everything just dropped. I didn't lose Wi-Fi or anything, but like on OBS, the entire output dropped to 0. There was no video getting put out. I don't know if that's just, I need to plug my cables in better, or if this PC is slowly eating itself away, I'm gonna back up my files and like fully do a clean reset on this thing. I would not be surprised. Like, I don't want to say Windows would do something like this, but I would not be surprised that since I'm still on Windows 10, they're trying to like malware force me out of it. Now, obviously, probably not like actual malware. I don't think they would actually do that or whatever. But like, they're trying to make my computer not run right as much as they can to try to convince me that this one needs to go. Oh, I hit it too early. Oh, good. No one wanted it. Everything is smart today. Honestly, if Windows is trying to mess with me, I'll just switch to Mac. I don't care. That would probably be the worst decision for me. But like, that would be funny if I'm just like, well, Windows hates me. I'm switching to Mac. I would not do that. 5 questions. Okay. I should be able to figure it out. But if not, I'll definitely reach out. Ideal situations. Oh gosh, that was like the quickest. Wow. Oh, thanks YouTube for like not telling me stuff. I assume the reason why you are here is because you had the redirect or whatever. Because it just told me that. I don't know if you just like actually did that or if it's slow and just now told me you did that. See, that is a really neat feature. If only it worked right half the time. It never tells me stuff like that until like 20 minutes after it happens. It's hilarious. I wish I had access to that. I think that's one of those features you need to be at like a certain threshold or whatever to be able to use. And I'm not at that point. The battlefield got weird. That feels so weak. Like, of all the different texts it has for the different ones, just the battlefield got weird. What does that even mean, it got weird? Wait, did it just go for Steel Ruler 2? I realize I said that more like Steel Ruler. Did that use Steel Ruler 2? Oh gosh, that would actually probably be a very powerful attack. Honestly, I'm surprised how easy Lele has been. I think it's just less bulky defensively or whatever. That, and also there's probably just more things that are able to cover its typing. Because unless I'm forgetting a run, I'm pretty sure I've beat every Tapu Lele that I've encountered so far. Meanwhile, Fini, it was like I could beat one or two, and then I'd take a little streak of not doing all that. You know, it would just kind of flip-flop. Definitely not an easy Tapu. I mean, it wasn't like insanely hard or anything, but Fini definitely put up a good fight. I think it also helps that, like, you get grass, electric, and poison, I think, are the only good things against it. But, like, half the time, something of one type ended up being paired with a typing the water type was good against, or whatever. Or, in some cases, the fairy type. Like, Morpeko, wow, that's so good. An electric type, but it's part dark, so it's weak to the fairy moves. Wow, continuing my streak as well. Beat more Lele. This is fun and exciting. I love genuinely just not having a clue when the next shiny is going to be. Or what it's going to be, because it's not like I'm only getting to see if the Lele is shiny. I get like 3 other Pokemon that could be shiny. It's really fun. I like this method. Alright, no. 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 Oh. I think this is also like double fun because like the last hunt I did, which was Fini, I got the first phase in 8 encounters. And then this is already over that without a single phase. So, I think that's fun. Because, like, in comparison, this hunt is past where the last hunt got shiny, but it's like, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe the game is saving up a bit, and it's just gonna give me a no phase, or I guess phase 1. I don't know, just straight up give me the Lele. I think I'm gonna go right, because Butterfree, Venoshock, without having to actually be a poison type, which is great. Poison types are like kind of annoying for this, not gonna lie. Okay. Oh, no, those move. Oh, wait. I can Dynamax. Max Airstream. Speed. I am speed. Something like that. canceled game consoles are like some of my favorite things to look into. I'm not even gonna lie. I've been looking into a bunch of them and like how they ended up not happening. My favorite is the Nintendo PlayStation. Obviously because that's what led to PlayStation. But I just think it's so interesting that whole story. Nintendo works with Sony to build a disc-based attachment for the SNES. Sony is like, yeah, we're doing this. Nintendo, like, the very next day after they said that, they're like, actually, no, we're partnering with Philips. Sorry, Sony. And then they never even ended up making it, which is the funniest part about this. Like, that never actually happened. So, they just created they created a rival for themselves for no reason. Now I watched this guy actually who had an old PS1 that he had or whatever. They didn't use or whatever, and it had just been laying around for the longest time. And a shell from a Super Nintendo that he already did a modification with its guts a while ago. So he did a whole bunch of work and everything to get the PS1 to fit inside the Super Nintendo shell. And he made himself a Nintendo PlayStation. It was cool too because of how he set up the disc. Whatever. The disc reader or whatever. Like, he set that up next to the cartridge slot. So that when you put the disc in, like, it goes in the cartridge slot. And, like, it actually goes into the cartridge slot a bit with how it works out. It's cool. I liked how it looked. He even ran a Nintendo emulator on the PS1. Just so he's like, see, it really is a Nintendo PlayStation. Of course, PS1 can't emulate Super Nintendo, apparently. So, I mean, that doesn't surprise me, because I'm pretty sure that was literally just, we made our own Super Nintendo, but a little bit better. Especially with the controller for that thing. Yeah, I go down surprisingly random rabbit holes of the internet, considering I like Pokemon. This is my favorite thing to do. I am fascinated by technology. It's just so cool to look into stuff and learn what it's capable of. See what kind of mods people do with it. Like the custom portables, those are my favorite. Do I want this? No. I think my favorite custom portable I saw was like, I forgot the origin of the image it was based on, but it was like an image of a portable GameCube that was like a GBASP in layout. And then I watched a guy who took that base image and started like working on his own version of it. It was pretty cool. Shiny hunting Alpha Trevenant. Nice. Good luck. Hopefully you get it. An A press is an A press. You can't say it's only a half. Yes, you can. Okay, no, you can't actually. But, oh. See, I hate this. I always get in the situation where I want to use bounce or fly, but I can't because some idiot has something with gravity and uses gravity. Why is that doing so much damage? Wow. I don't trust. As much as I want Freya to take it, I just know if I let them have the option, it wasn't going to go to Freya. Even if this doesn't have a ghost move, I think it's still better than nothing. I mean, it's probably better than what we got. Oh, wait. I sat here and picked this. And I have a bug type in the party and an ice type. Actually, I think I made a mental mistake, which I am almost glad now in a way that I avoided having any consequences from. I think I just sat there and said I didn't want, or no, that I wanted Freya to switch and I would be upset if she didn't get it. I said that purely based on the fact that I'm still thinking Tapu Fini, and also that her health was low, but I forgot that Ghost is actually a very good type for this. That was actually a good amount of HP, especially considering it's bulky. Big damage. Big damage. Alrighty. I'll Pollen Puff again. Just get that Dusclops up to full. Honestly, I should win this turn, right? Because Sea King plus Rain using a water move, that should totally knock out. Especially based on how much it did last turn. This should KO, right? See, I may not be a complete genius when it comes to doing these, but I am smart enough to know when moves are going to knock out. And I think that's something. Not really. It's literally just observation, being like, yeah, this sliver that's remaining is less than the sliver that I last saw. and if not, it's really close, and there's enough in play this turn to where I'll do more damage anyways. Okay, so yeah, this doesn't have anything good. Freya, please, thank you. That's actually really good now, because Freya no longer is gonna throw. We have 3 things that are good for this. Oh my gosh. And the 4th one is just kind of good. It doesn't do anything that great because it doesn't have the moves it needs, but honestly, defensively, it's not too bad. Oh gosh, I just thought about something. Because I was sitting here thinking about the updates. Gosh. Anyways, I was thinking about the updates they've been putting out all this time. Because, you know, they don't just update the Switch 2. They update both it and the Switch 1. They get updates at the same time. Anyways, I was thinking, like, dang, it's already a pain because I have 3 Switches, kinda. Because I have my Switch 2, my Switch OLED, and my Switch Lite. I use the Switch 2 the most, so that one's usually always up to date anyways. The OLED, I only really use for shiny hunting like this, so, you know, it still gets updated pretty regularly, because I do this pretty regularly. The Switch Lite, I barely use right now, so it's like, usually whenever I update it, it's like 2 or 3 updates worth of update happening at once. And I don't know how that works from like a technology point of view. Like, if I'm updating after 3 updates have already come out, does it have to install all 3, or does it just install the most recent one because that's what it's expected to be using anyways? I don't know. I guess it just depends on how they're structured, probably. If it's just building off of previous updates, then yeah, I could see how it would need to do all 3, but otherwise, I don't know. That's not the point. Anyways, my point with that being, like, some shiny hunters I've seen, like Absolblog's Pokemon, that guy has, like, a ton of Switches. I don't know how many Switch 2s he has. I know he has at least 1. I don't know if he has more than 1, though. But, like, original Switch, he has a ton. He has some lights. I don't know how much he uses the lights, but I know he has them. But then, like, oh gosh, he also has a ton of regular Switches because he has, like, a bunch of Pokemon special editions and stuff. And it's like, first of all, he probably doesn't even use them all that often. But still, it's like, that must be a nightmare. Like, oh, I'm going to do a multi-hunt with, like, all 8 of my Switches tonight or whatever. I don't know if he would ever do that or if he does do that. But, like, you know, hypothetically, imagine that and then you're like, oh, great. All of the Switches are doing an update at the same time. That would be pretty funny in my opinion. Hey Tapu Lele, I'll give you a deal that'll make this worth your time. I'm already gonna have to download this stream simply because I have to get the Tapu Lele reaction from it. Not Lele, Fini. I have to get the Fini reaction from this one. So, Tapu Lele, I got a deal for you. You wanna be shiny just so I don't have to download a separate stream in the future? Literally anything shiny, honestly, because, you know, I'm still already having to download this. I was joking! No, I gave it a reaction. I was joking. I was joking. When I said be shiny, I didn't actually mean it. What? You're kidding me. No. It happened. Okay. One phase. It's a one phase wonder. We don't need to find other shinies. Oh, this is great. This is great for content because I can just put them both in the same video now. So if you're watching this as the reaction video, hi. I'm putting them both in one video now. I designed a thumbnail for nothing now because I just sat there and designed one for Lele and then I get the shiny before I even applied it. That's crazy. What is that, modest? It's modest. That's actually pretty decent for Lele, I think. Unfortunately, Tapu Fini was very short-lived on the layout. We appreciate your existence. But there comes a time where you just have to let it go or something. I don't freaking know. Can you tell I'm not like a poet or anything? Alright. That's still crazy. Alright. We just move along. On to the next hunt. And I think we already know. I think we all already know what I'm going for next. It's Bulu time. Now I have to, dang it, I have to edit the stream information again. Now, it is unfortunate that Tapu Fini barely got to stay on the layout. Okay, really quick, just for my convenience, because I'm weird about this. I don't know. It's just a weird thing I do. I'm going to actually trade the Tapu Lele over. Meow. I'll grab this Meowth. This is just something I want to do because I'm weird. Where is it? There's the Meowth. Oh, you can't select a Pokemon in your party. So I put that in my party for no reason. Guess I'll trade the... Wait. Oh, no, you can trade a Pokemon in your party. I'm just stupid and pick Surprise instead of Link. Alright. I'm trading with myself, that's obvious. Is this flexing to show myself trading a shiny to myself? That is insane. No, I don't want my trading card. That's weird. I said trading card. I think it actually said trainer card. Okay, let me move it on over to the shiny box. Boom. These are all shiny too, by the way. I just have them isolated for some reason. Why does it say over? Okay, so it was for the Fini, because Fini was over odds. And then I switched to Lele because I got the Fini. And I made a thumbnail for Lele, but I couldn't figure out how to change it. So I'm like, fine, I'll just change it next stream. But then I sit here and get Lele in the same stream. So I wasted all my effort making a good thumbnail for it. I don't even get to use it now. But there they are. Now that they're both on the same game. Because I'm weird and want them both on the same game. I'm allowed to do that, I think. I'm mad that I reacted, but also not mad that I reacted because it's like, you know, I'm still shocked. Especially because I was literally in the middle of being like, oh, do you want to perhaps be shiny? Because I'm already going to have to download the stream because of the Fini. So, like, if you wanted to be shiny too, I wouldn't mind. And then it was... Well... right back to hosting on the Switch too. I didn't miss it. Didn't get a chance to. Oh wow, it feels like just earlier this stream I was hosting on the Switch too. It's back. Okay. Fire. Great route already. You can change the thumbnail under edit, YouTube Studio, scroll down. Really? I'll just... I don't know. I feel too lazy, especially because, like, I'm only going for another hour. So I feel like at this point, just leave it. And then update tomorrow. Although, okay, you know what? I'll change it. But... I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna have the thumbnail just be behind on what's actually happening. Okay, it should be changed now. I put the Lele thumbnail up there now because I figured I might as well. Okay, as I also just half the reason I wanted to leave the old thumbnail up anyways was just because it was gonna be the same situation. I made the thumbnail that had up just for this stream because I'm like, I should put more effort into my thumbnails and actually try to make something. I made that for this stream. The very first Dynamax adventure I do, I got the Tapu Fini. So then I make the Lele one, but I couldn't figure out how to change it. So I'm like, whatever, I'll do it next stream. Nope. Wait, I just realized I need to fix the Bulu. This is my bad. I didn't realize that he was so freakishly tall. He was going, like, behind the second game. That's my bad. Not the second game. I think it was the first game he was going behind. Okay, so let me just put this out there and make sure it's 100% clear this time. I'm not getting 3 in one stream. It's not happening. It's not gonna happen. And I'm most certainly not getting a first encounter. As nice as it would be for the odds to start evening themselves out, it's not gonna happen. This path is actually pretty good. I mean, I think it helps that poison is just a constant. They're all weak to poison, I'm pretty sure. The only issue, which is already taken care of now, is Lele, which, if you're using an actual poison type, it can counter you. But that's over now. Oh, wait. This isn't actually a poison type. It's a poison type, but its poison move isn't actually an attack. It's just toxic. That doesn't do me any good. It's toxic. Oh gosh. I think steel is also good, right? Just poison is the best because it's 4 times. So my main goal is, like, if I see poison hyperfixate, fire is good, flying is good, steel I think is good. I don't know if there's any other things. I just know poison is the best. Whoa. Vibrations. Funky. Oh no! I just realized that... See, when I got the Fini, that made me obligated to make the Fini video just by default. I don't know why I said it like that. But yeah, just by default, I'm already obligated to make the Fini video because I have it now and the reaction. But the fact that Lele happened too, I have to make at least the Fini video now. Whether or not I put them both in the same one, I don't know. I feel like I have to, because otherwise it's just going to feel like I'm trying too hard to get content out. When I can very easily just be like, yeah, this is the crazy moment. I got 2 shinies. Or rather, 2 targets. I think Bulu is going to be the most fun to hunt. See, Fini I enjoyed because it's my favorite. Lele, honestly, the most enjoyment I'm getting out of that is the fact that it was short and happened the same day as Fini. Bulu I'm going to get a lot of enjoyment out of just because it's going to be fun to do big damage with poison. And then Coco is going to be fun to hunt because it's Coco. Everyone loves Coco. I'm pretty sure. I haven't met anyone that is strictly a Tapu Koko hater. To say the very least. So either nobody hates Tapu Koko or no one cares to put enough effort into hating it, is what I think the situation is. Because otherwise, what's going on here? I don't care what happens because two the things I got are good. They can take whatever. I do not care. Okay, they both got berries. This is probably the more stable steel type to get here. Just because I think it has more reliable steel type damage. Because Bronzong is only going to get one steel roller. Unless Bulu wants to set up more terrain. Well, Inferno might not be the best play. Plus, I'd like to save at least one. Oh. Rage Powder! Haha. There's a Fungus Amungus. Ba 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 ba. Oh. Dies of coughing. Oh, I guess Blossom would also help Steel Roller. Didn't think about that. Oh, but the Blossom might swap, so it doesn't matter still. See, that's always the mental argument I'm going through. It's like, okay, this is good, but it has this downside. Oh, but this brings a solution to that downside. But then you realize that the solution could swap to the thing with the downside. So not only do we get the thing with the downside, but it's also obtained by getting rid of our solution to it. Y'all are stupid. It did not sit there and see that the Comfey is not attacking. It's not attacking! That is the stupidest turn I've seen. Let me helping hand the Pokemon that's not attacking, so it does more damage. Fair trade-off. But I think also what's kind of stupid there is it used After You on the Pokemon that was moving last. I was already going to go after you made that move. You did not do anything. You know what? Screw it. It's only 10 base point power difference. And I'm probably not even Dynamaxing this, so who cares? This has all the potential to waste my time. And this also has all the potential to just let me end the hunt early. Not hunt. No. End this battle early is what I meant to say. I'm slowly getting tired, okay? My mental is failing. I'm gonna slowly start saying things that I don't even know myself what I'm saying. And I think that's part of the fun. At some point, you just don't know what's gonna happen. Fungus Amoongus. Rage power. Unfortunately, my Amoongus just can't really do anything. Why are you still helping handing the Comfey? It's not doing anything. You're wasting. I really hope that if that Blossom is going to be in the final fight with us, it actually locks in and uses Helping Hand on someone who's attacking. Because I don't think that's very smart of it to sit there and go, yeah, let me Helping Hand something that's not even using an attack. That's what you wanted me to do, right? Let me waste PP on a move that helps an attack by using it on someone who's not going to attack. Like, what is our logic here, guys? Okay, it's gone. Probably for the better. No one needed it. Crazy. We all know how to take care of ourselves. Alright. Tapu Bulu battle. Actually, no, it has to load first. It has to do all its stuff. It has to set up. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Okay, no. It's not that bad. It's still kind of bad, though. The base damage on these is not as good as it should be. That's always sad. Like, max moves sometimes just don't get that much of an increase. And I feel like there's some that even do less damage as a max move than they do as a base power move. And that always confuses me. How do they determine how much damage the max moves do based on what it comes from? Like, does each move have, like, programmed into it? Like, if uses a Dynamax, this is what the stats for that move are? Like, is that how it's done? They have to go in and set every single one to be used as a Dynamax move as well? Or is it just do some kind of formula based on, like, accuracy, power, blah, blah, blah. And then that somehow calculates. I don't know. This is a lot better, honestly, though. Like, already. I think there were only 2 attacks done that turn. And yet, it's basically taken half its health already. Pretty nice. Metal sound, that's pretty good. I think that's actually, like, really good. Because, yeah, okay, it's 2 turn. Oh, wait, no. I thought that meant it was about to attack. Boom. First 2 Bulu. If I do not stop coughing, I am going to have beef with myself. And yawning. I need to stop yawning too. because my throat's still a little sore, and like yawning activates the exact part of my throat that is hurting. So yeah, yawning is very uncomfortable. Alright, Tapu Bulu. Let's see if you want to make the same deal. Back-to-back shinies now. Come on. I already have to download this for Tapu Fini. I already have to download this for Tapu Lele. This is going to be a 2-in-1 video. Do you want to make that 3-in-1? Okay. Don't try my luck now. It's not a good idea. No shinies, but that's expected after whatever just happened. Okay, I think I can't be too certain about this. I'm gonna do this one and see where I'm at. As long as it's at or before 10 my time, then I'll do one more. But I think if it's like anything after 10, I'm just gonna end. Which is kind of funny if you think about it, because like I'll do another one if this one takes. No, that makes sense. I think, because if it's at or before 10, I'll do another one. But if it's after that, then no. Yeah, that makes sense actually, because you know, if this can get done in like 15 minutes, then sure, I'll do one more, because clearly it's not going to take forever. But if this takes any longer than 15 minutes, I feel like that's going to start pushing me into going over. I'd rather go under than over, personally. Just because, again, this is a schedule I'm trying out mostly for me, so I can have a good sleep schedule again. And it doesn't work if I go later than I intend, because that defeats the whole point of giving myself time to get ready for bed and go to bed. Ow. Poor throat. I need to just fix it. Honestly, I have no idea how this one's gonna go, because I have two Pokemon weak to this thing, one of which is 4 times weak. And then just overall not very good moves. They're all kind of neutral. I also don't know about this path. I mean, I know Slowbro has Flamethrower. The Skuntank has Poison moves, I'm pretty sure. It refuses to use them ever, if it does. But I mean, it also has Flamethrower, I think, so it still has coverage. Unfortunately, it's an NPC, and I run a lot of risks if I attempt to try to let the other NPC switch. So I'd almost rather not let the NPC switch at all, if that meant making sure that I could keep at least 3 decent Pokemon. I don't know how that would work, or I guess how well that would work. I might just have to take the loss. But honestly, I think if I have to be limited on how many good Pokemon there are, it's probably better that they go to my characters first. Because at least then I'm going to use them properly.
Oh boy, what's it gonna do? Nothing. Oh, it actually did something. That's a rate of stat to boost. Max Mindstorm. Big damage. Boom. So we lost the charge bug, right? Because it's underground right now. We don't get that back, do we? Because, like, it can't come back out. It's... Oh, God. Yeah, it can't come back out because there's not another turn. So I guess we just lose it. Okay, yeah, this is really good. I think I'm not going to take it with the first game. See what happens. Take it with the second game. So, at the very least now, 2 of us are going to be set. I think Cryogonal is really good here. I don't think I mentioned, but Ice type is also really good for this. I just realized. Which is unfortunate because I just realized that after switching away an Ice type. Oh. But, whatever. I think this is still going to work out in the end for me. Because Cryogonal is an Ice type. And I think I'm going to go for the Munchlax, I'm pretty sure is what that was. Because that should have both a Poison and a Fire type move. So NPC, if they want to take that, can decide if they want to play it risky or what they want to do. I'm just hoping we at least get rid of the Charge-a-Bug. It's not bad, but it's Charge-a-Bug. You can always get something better than Charge-a-Bug. I don't think I've ever shiny hunted Cryogonal. I might have gotten one from Dynamax Adventures or something, but I don't think I've ever like intentionally gone out of my way to get a shiny one. Future Christmas hunt? Perhaps? I'll consider it. Now, right now I still gotta get 2 more Tapus and Solgaleo, Zygarde, Necrozma. So I have 5 hunts left, I think that means. No idea how long those are gonna take, but... Good. I'm happy with this.
Sure. Not great, but I think that's a fire move, so it's decent. And then, this is optional, I guess. um, sure. I guess I can Dynamax. I don't know if that's really gonna help me, but sure. That was underwhelming, actually. That was very underwhelming. Oh no. Boom. Okay. That's honestly fine with me, I guess. Alright. Pretty stacked team. Aside from the fact that I have something that's weak to this. There is very much potential for us to do massive damage, especially because we're all attacking. So clearly we're all planning to use something super effective. Hello. Sorry if I'm a bit delayed on that. I was in like a trance there watching the gameplay. Okay, reflect is less useful, buddy. You didn't need to do that. Oh. It's neutral. Yes! Only. Oh, what is it doing? I don't care. I get to do big damage. I love big damage. I'm prematurely incrementing because I know for a fact that I win. Boom. It's weak, throw a Pokeball now? No. I'm good. Alright. It's time. Alright. Colossal? No. Cryogonal? No. Munchlax? No. Tapu Bulu? No. Okay. How am I looking on time? No, I don't want to do Zygarde. I got time. It's not quite 10 yet. I'll do one more. And I guess just hope this doesn't somehow take over 30 minutes. Hello, Viking warrior. Welcome. Oh, of course it hits me with the worst possible picks of the century. None of these are good. The best thing that was given out was the Spinny Boy. Okay, there's a flying type. That's good. That's sad when, like, Swoobat or whatever, that's the best thing on the field. I might not win this one. I'm gonna be honest. What top was that? Bulu? looks like monkey. Well, he's based on a bull, so... I mean, I guess I can kind of see monkey. But I think I still see more bull in him than not. Gosh, my eye has this weird feeling right now where it's like itchy, but the place it itches is like inside the eye. And I get more uncomfortable thinking about the thought of actually scratching that itch. And then it probably would feel to scratch that. Oh, I don't like this. I need to stop thinking about it. Tapu Bulu. So this path is like terrible. Everything we have right now is weak to Tapu Bulu. The best thing we have is Hitmontop. And that's weak. The thing we are fighting is 4 times weak. There is one thing coming up that is actually going to be strong, but after that, our options are weak. So basically, it's impossible for us to get a good team all around. Was Tapu Bulu hard to... They were all like the same difficulty, I think. Because each one was like their respective island. I think it's literally just... Because throughout the story, you went with Lele to go see like the places where all the guardians sleep or whatever. And I'm pretty sure to encounter them just in the post-game, you go back to those places. And there might be a puzzle for some of them. I don't remember if they all had puzzles or not. But it was basic. Stopped at Pearl and came back in Shield. That's fair. I need to stop saying that's fair. That's like my catchphrase, but that's a bad thing to have as a catchphrase. I think Sun and Moon, well, I guess the Ultras, were my second Pokemon games. My first one's for Sword and Shield. What Tapu look like without shine? I don't have the non-shinies downloaded, so I won't be able to put one up right now. Maybe if I remember before next time. I guess you'll also see it not shiny if you stick around. That's another thing I just realized. It just occurred to me that there's a very good chance you were going to see the non-shiny anyways. Okay, so I sent my friend a Persona meme because I was like, I don't know if the others in our group chat that get Persona stuff. I was like, I don't know if they're gonna know enough about Persona. I mean, it's enough common knowledge. I'm sure even if they don't know everything about Persona, they'd at least get it. But I sent it to my friend, and then he sends it in the group chat. He stole my meme, and then he sent it to the group chat. I have no choice but to like this now. Because otherwise I'll look selfish or whatever. I don't know what that first part is, but I assume that's the name of some TCG. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not like into like trading card games or anything. But Magic the Gathering, I know they did their like Final Fantasy collaboration. I don't know if it was just 7 or if it was like Final Fantasy as a whole they did collaboration. I just remember seeing Cloud with it a bunch, so I'm assuming it's probably just 7. But like I'd actually be interested in at least getting some of the cards from that crossover, even if I don't play the game. See, I'll buy Magic the Gathering cards just because it's a crossover with a series I actually care about. Or I guess a thing I actually care about. I don't think Magic the Gathering is a series necessarily. It's a card game. I want that. Because everything we have is bad. It doesn't matter anyways. They do all anime sets like Attack on Titan. Wow. This isn't great, but it's probably one of the best things I can get. I just hope someday there's a TCG out there that does a crossover with Pokemon. I'd love to have cards of my favorite Pokemon. Man. I'm still kind of upset about this Lego Pokemon collab. It does kind of upset me. Because right now it feels more like, and like obviously it's like, okay, duh. But, you know, it does feel to me more like a cash grab than actually meant to be something special. Because the main focus set, $650. That doesn't make sense. $650. Like, I get it. It's a big set. Lego's expensive. And you're paying for the branding with Pokemon as well. But still. What? And then the Pikachu and Pokeball set. $200. Sure. Even though for way less than that, like literally less than half the price of that, you can get the Mega Blocks or whatever Pikachu. And it's arguably a higher quality Pikachu for way less. Because, wow, big surprise, these other companies actually will special print bricks a lot of the time. If it's for certain sets. Lego doesn't do that. Like, if you need a certain custom piece, they're not going to do that. I think maybe at most what they'll do is like a new color if the set absolutely demands it. But I think even then they need like a valid reason for that color of the piece to exist to make it worth their effort.
The Eevee set also, it's like, okay, that one I'm okay with, I guess. It's still like a higher price than what I'd want to pay for something, but like that's the most manageable, and I think that makes the most sense out of any of the prices. But then you think about like, oh, those are like the higher end sets still. This is like for people who buy Lego as a like full on hobby and they want to display their sets and everything. That's clearly what these sets are designed for. Cool. So what do you have for the lower end people who are like younger or whatever, just don't really feel like spending that much money but still want to own something cool out of this? The Kanto badge pin collection. No, what is it? It's the Kanto badge set. Oh, cool. That would be a nice like $15 to $20 set. Would be if you could buy it. You can't. You can only get it if you get the $650 set, which, wow. To get this one set, I have to buy your most expensive one. No. And the Pokemon Center, that's another cool one. Again, okay, that one could be like 15 to 20-ish in price. No. Lego Insiders perk. What? It's stupid. I don't like it. Honestly, I think partnering with Lego hurts what this is about more than helping it. Because, like, with the other brands, they actually had good sets. And, like, ones I would actually consider buying. And, like, there is potential to team up to make some higher end sets and everything. But, no. Instead, what they do is they go work with Lego. And so now we have sets that cost, honestly, more than a house. You know it's bad when one of the Lego Pokemon sets makes buying the ZA and Switch 2 bundle plus another Pokemon game look like a good deal. Like when you went first time, you felt like I don't join music park till you enter. I've never been to Legoland. I know it exists, but I've just never been. Doesn't that place have like some rule or whatever where you have to be accompanied by a kid to get in or whatever? Like, I feel like I heard something about that. Like, you have to have a kid with you or whatever, and you can't just enter. I don't know. That's what I heard. I don't know if that's true. And you had your 6-year-old second cousin. Okay. So I assume that means it is a rule then, right? I don't know. All these amusement parks, theme parks, whatever you... what's the difference? Theme park is park themed around something. And I guess amusement park
is something that's literally like Disney is a theme park because it's themed around Disney, and then other stuff could be amusement park because you're just going for the fact that it has a bunch of generic roller coasters and stuff. I think that's the difference. If I'm wrong, then I'm stupid. Don't correct me because I'm gonna throw a fit and start crying because I'm a little crybaby. I'm not. I just randomly remembered while looking at a pencil. Like, this is not like an actual like story with meaning or anything. There's just something random I remembered from school. I remember in one grade, I don't remember which one it was. Our teacher had like electric pencil sharpener in the back of her classroom. I remember, like, she'd always be in the middle of teaching. Someone would want to sharpen their pencil, or need to at least. And then they would just get up and start sharpening it while she's in the middle of talking. So I didn't like that. And what I would end up doing, at least when I needed to sharpen my pencils, was I would at least sit there and wait at the sharpener. Like, I'd at least get up and go over to it because I needed to sharpen, but I would stand at it and wait until teacher finished talking. And of course, since I was actually a good student and respectful, she was like, "Thank you for waiting. You may sharpen your pencil." You should go with someone little in there. Good time. Your little cousin did too. Cost you $100. You didn't want $25 Lego. You want a $100 one. Wow. I don't really get Lego much. I'd love to get Lego more, but I just don't have the money or space. Like, right now I have a Lego Star Wars set. It's not a big one. It's just one that's like one of those, this is a scene from a movie or whatever. It's one of those. I forget which one it is. But there's that. And then I also have the Lego Tuxedo Cat, which I got from my birthday last year. Really cool. But I don't have any more space to put these things because, like, my consoles take up just about every other piece of available space I have in this room. So, until I move out and or get more shelving, I'm not going to be able to do anything else with Lego. Alright, this actually works out perfect. I can wrap up after this one. Alright. Gastrodon. That's not how you say that name. I don't care. Gastrodon, no. Swoobat, no. Behem, no. Tapu Bulu, no. Also, that's what the non-shiny looks like in case you were wondering. It's red. Alright. I'm wrapping up here. That's what I'm doing. Unfortunately, I didn't get the Bulu as well, but I genuinely don't care. I think I don't deserve it right now because that was already insane luck with what happened today. On my own time, I'm gonna see if I can play through more story on the left game to hopefully try to get Necrozma's path saved. Necrozma, I don't know how you say that.
I'm also gonna have to look into my computer issues. I need to stop coughing for like 5 seconds so I can talk. I need to also look into my computer issues to make sure it's not gonna like crap out on me again. But yeah, I want to thank everyone for watching. Whether you're lurking, we're in chat, and switch to lurking. Whatever your situation is. And those out there who might not still be here, but we're here anyways, thanks for watching. Those of you who are watching this as like a VOD or whatever, also thanks for watching. I don't know if people actually do that with my streams, but if you do, I appreciate you. Leave a comment right now to prove that you... Okay, no. Alright. I'm wrapping up. Thank you, everyone. Can I stop coughing? Thank you, everyone, for being here. I appreciate it. And I will be live this time tomorrow with more Tapu Bulu.